All right, guys. Most of you have probably heard the news today. If you have not, we have made a post, and there's been a post in Lonkley's Discord server. But it pains to say that we have lost a great friend. So today we would like to celebrate the life of Lonkley. And if you have anything you'd like to share in chat, whether it be a clip or a memory, you are welcome. We have the sound effects turned off, but we will have our intro with some music before I start. I just want to say thank you to Lonkley for bringing us together. Here we go. We'll be on very shortly.
See you later, pal. It will always be ham.
Hello. Trying to keep it together today. Oh my goodness. Welcome everybody. It is Wednesday, August 12th. I can never remember if the shaded in moon is a full moon or the opposite. What, new moon? I don't know. Whatever. It's one of those days. And today is going to be a little bit different. We're not doing Wednesday comics, but we will do some art in remembrance of our great friend Lonkley, if it's a new moon. If anybody has any moments that they would like to share, whether it be text or any clips, whether from his channel, your channel, I will be doing the same. I will be sharing at least some montage of clips, because today was the day that we got notified that Lonkley had been in the hospital for quite a few days. He had streamed about 5 days ago or so and was complaining about feeling a little chilly at the end of stream. The stream is probably still there. And he's somebody that's been in and out of the hospital. He goes to get dialysis 2 to sometimes 3 times a week. So he's definitely a fighter. Everyone knows him as a very stubborn fighter. And Pancake had let us know that he wasn't doing so well today. So Paige and I thought it would be possible to go fly up and see him whatever condition he was in. But at that point, Pancake let us know that it was too late. So thank you guys for being here. I know you're all feeling some sort of way. I know you don't necessarily want to look at my face and the struggles that I'm going through, but we all shared a family together. I've known him about 7 years from a game of Dead by Daylight, one that he didn't really pick up much after. And he would reinstall the game whenever it was my birthday or a special holiday that I would have a game with community. And that's the kind of friend he was. He brought a lot of us together. I know a lot of you in here now because of him. And I know a lot of you know him through me. So we'll watch some clips. We'll try to make a celebration of some of the times that we got to share with him. Most of the clips are from my stream, but the clips that we have that feature him, he's very prominent. I also have a few from his stream when we played together. So, and thank you guys coming over. I saw some of the follows while we were offline. I definitely want to acknowledge all of you. We were in Lonkley's Discord in a room full of just people that were bonding and just sharing some time together. And it was really important just to be there. This really threw us off as we were out and about. And I went to try this taco place for the first time that I've been following for a couple years. And we got the news while we were inside there. And anytime we go there, we're obviously going to be reminded of Lonkley forever. And I think that's what he would want. he would get upset that we would even be crying. He's like, you've got food right in front of you. What are you waiting for? You know, come on. What's the matter with you? He would definitely be like that. So he probably wouldn't be sentimental, and I'm sure he could appreciate us gathering around. But he was definitely the bah humbug of the group that still was this glue that you just always wanted to be around. Because as much as he disliked a lot of things, he definitely loved all of us. I know he respected me. He praised and believed in my art and my abilities even when I didn't. And that's something I'm definitely gonna miss. So Gab posted, Lonkley, I want to thank you for giving me the opportunity to bond with you, share some funny moments, to seeing pictures of Toby, that's his cat, one of them, and sharing all the squirrel song you created, talking about food and life lessons, experiences. You impacted my life tremendously and brought so much joy, not only in my life, but in Cammy's. And this is Gab's daughter. I love you and will miss you dearly. Stay comfy, our beloved friend and squirrel. I hope to see you soon. So thank you guys for the subs, Susie and Grunkle. Looking at some of the clips, you know, seeing Grunkle and quite a few of you in there. Paige said, though we miss having you around, Lonkley, the memories will never be taken away from us. You are so very special to be part of our lives. Until we meet again. Enjoy your new adventure in another life. Can't wait to hear all about them, dear friend. Love you always. He loved your art. Thank you, Lee. And I had always intended to draw something for him, and he was never really one to ask. He always just wanted me to get a merch store. He always complained why I didn't sell my art already. He was more on top of it than I was. So I definitely owe that to him here on out. But we'll create something in his honor tonight. But yes, we have some clips if you want to watch along. I've got some funny moments. I've got a folder here which has about 25 clips. Most of them are on our stream, some of them are from his stream, and there's one special one where I did this thing called a threadathon. People normally have a subathon. On one of my anniversaries, I did this thing called a threadathon. And instead of having everybody donate here and I fulfilled some type of task, I went to some of my favorite streams, and I think maybe the first 5 people I would give them subs that would go in and follow. And he was one of them. And I have that stream where we raided into, it was like a faux raid because I was still streaming, and we went into maybe like 5 to 10 different streams, and that was 5 years ago, and he was already such a big impact in our lives that I loved going over there. Posted a picture of our friend in general that I'm glad I kept. Scaredy Squirrel. Yep. He's just one of those personalities. It was very contagious, right? It might be something that startles you right off, and then you understand his personality, and you understand what he's going through in life, going to the hospital, getting dialysis. We have one other friend, Duck Plague, who does that but also a completely different type of personality. And both people I respect a great deal. Yeah, Captain. I figured you might be around to watch some of this. So let's see, what can we start with? And again, if anybody has any clips and memories you'd like to share, feel free. I don't mind reading any of them. Just bear with me. It's been a really hard time for us. You know, I don't want to take away from anybody else's grief. You know, we shared a lot of time together, even at just one-on-one. Some of the hard times that he was going through, my hard times when I had to get glasses, like that was a major thing for me. And he was there for me. You know, I had a lot of people there, but I remember him being one of the first people that was there for me for a lot of different things. I wish I had gotten to know Lonkley. I recognize that he was a very cherished and deeply loved friend for you guys. Lonkley was always so abrupt and grumpy outwardly, but in truth, he was one of the most compassionate people I've ever known. He helped me through some really rough times. I'll never forget him. I truly loved my stubborn friend. And that brings up a good point. As much as he would say he disliked this and that, I mean, he literally came up with this argument about jelly. And he hated every single type of jelly if it wasn't grape, I believe, is what it was. And if anybody said strawberry, this he would just like throw a fit, right? He was like, no, we had tier lists of different types of foods. We would always make sure to invite Lonkley because that's when it got really heated, right? But if you understood his personality, you got that. But as much as he was a grump, when I was going through a lot of what I went through during COVID, and when I first found out my mom was diagnosed with dementia and it was starting to get worse, and he explained to me how bad it was going to get, and we almost had to sell our house at one point, and I had to stop streaming for about 8 months. He told me if things got grim, that I had a place to stay with him, and that meant a lot. And I know he meant it. Oh, he hates if someone follows, you get Robin Williams from Mrs. Doubtfire. He didn't even like Robin Williams. There was so many. I'm like, what? He had like a complaint about everybody and everything. It's so funny. True friend, it was. And he, you know, he didn't have to show off or anything. He did send us a few packages over the years. I know he sent me a figure of Tychus from StarCraft. He knew I love StarCraft. He sent us that Portal cookie cutter that we actually made cookies out of just to show him we used it. Yeah, a lot of people don't care for Jim. And that's fine. He's a funny guy. I will miss you, my bearded brother, till we meet again, my friend. Let's check out some of these clips. And also I have one from Gref. I worked with him for almost 20 years and had some of the best arguments with him. I will say most of our arguments were obviously friendly, but there was one time, and I think a few of you were in here. I think Penny was in here. Any of you top-down RTS gamers were in here because those are the type of games that you guys would come for, like They Are Billions, right? You guys come along for that. But whenever I play DBD, you guys are over at Lonkley's doing that thing. But if I played a game that I was either playing with Lonkley or a Lonkley type of game, your type of game, I'd bring you guys around. We were playing Rift Breaker, and I was getting frustrated at something, and he said something to me. He was like, you don't like it because it's not working or whatever he said, and it triggered me, and I was like, Lonkley, like, dude, it's not working. I snapped at him, but like he was already upset because of some of the things he was going through. Like, he was very temperamental, and I can understand that. And he reached out to me, and that meant a lot to me because he was telling me, like, I don't have an issue with you, right? He's just going through a really hard time. And that was like I think the only time we ever kind of like butt heads on something, like we might disagree on specific things, but that was once I was like, dude, it was like during my stream. I was like, Lonkley, you're my friend. What are you doing? But I knew I could appreciate him being told that. So yes, Paige posted this picture. I will share it here. If I could find a thing. So, in memory of Lonkley, Paige decided to get a bunch of sushi along with this Sake Godzilla, which if you don't know, this is Shin Godzilla, one that Lonkley I know really liked. And a bunch of sushi, one of the things that he loved a lot of. This veteran, Lonkley was my BFF for the last 25 plus years. Thank you for doing this, of course, and thank you for giving us the information and just being there. We would have been there if it was like super close, obviously, but we were considering going within the next few days if everything was something that was capable of happening. So yeah, so we had some spicy tuna. She got some California rolls, which is, it's kind of cheating. Can I send you some? Of course. You can send me anything. We're going to watch some clips. Thank you guys. Again, if you have clips, either from his channel, from your channel, I'm going to post some or I'm going to share some. We've got about 25 different clips. Some that I know that are going to be very hard to watch. Not in a negative way. It just... bring your Kleenex, because I've been a wreck today. I've been a mess. Think I got him into sushi in the first place? Yeah, he would always post the Mexican food because he knows I love tacos and burritos, and he would post that constantly. Show me what he's got. Let's see. What did he send me? All right. You want me to read this? It's from Doey. I met Lonkley here a few years ago. Throughout my 20s, I dealt with kidney loss and dialysis and all the struggles of that. Never meeting anyone else who was a gamer who was dealing with the same or similar situation. I kept to myself about it, silent about what it felt like to deal with all of it. And along came this massively stubborn, grumpy old man who stood his ground on every single debate he had. But with a deep heart of gold, sharing his experience and struggles with the horrible world that is dialysis, bonding us closer than I could ever expect. I felt heard. I felt like I wasn't alone in this world anymore. I never got the chance to thank him for that. Here's to you, you grump. Thank you for everything you've done for me. I'm going to miss you dearly. Cheers. Thank you, Doey. All right. We've got some clips. Yes, actually, on my desk, I just got reminded of this just now. It's on my desk. Lonkley printed and painted this, and it's been on my desk this entire time. From Repo. And that will forever stay with me. And the head like moves. I will say something. It's kind of weird. I have 3 items on my desk from friends that have passed away. And I'm just now realizing that, well, maybe I've known all along, but we have repo. I also have these sunglasses, which I use as a paperweight for receipts when I go over my bills, from a friend, this model friend I took photos of quite a while back, and I actually used them in that Be a Better Killer video where I put them in. I've always kept them. And then I have another video that you probably have seen a long time ago from one of my friends that passed away from diabetes, and he gave me this Hulk. And as much as I like the Hulk, I do not have a lot of Hulk figures because I'm very specific with the design of the character. Whereas Spider-Man, I have a ton because he's very easy to get right. With Hulk, I'm very specific, and that was my favorite one, and he gave that to me. So hopefully they can all gather together. Let's see. The pink frosting cake, which he would insist on making from scratch every year, but complain about every time that you had to have pink frosting. Yeah, the food debates, you always had to invite him. He always had to, I had to like make sure that he was there. Strawberry and grape in the fridge, and grape is his main. I love grape. I would agree with him on grape, but I also like other ones. I think blackberry is my favorite. Lonkley can beat the Hulk. Okay, we got some clips here. Again, and feel free to shout out whatever you like. I'm gonna move my camera around. So this is the live one. And if I need to get it out of here. When we played Among Us, he was a dead squirrel. Let's see, do I need to turn the music down even more? Let's see here, we can pause it for right now. Let's check out some clips. So this one, what is this called? I don't even remember. I will say, based on last round, I like how Lonkley vouched for I did. They were like, you were there, right? Remember, nudge, nudge. You were there. I saw you. We were safe. And then they both got 2 votes. I'm just going a little bit of information.
Well, okay, what exactly is that supposed to be other than sus? I'm just asking for a friend.
Oh, Lonkley. Yeah, whenever he had something to say, I like had to clip it. Don't worry about that. That's normal. Let's see. I don't think he says anything in here, but you can see his reaction when we did play DVD. Right, follow me. Come here. You see that? You see that there? That's bad. Don't go in there. No, Lonkley, don't go in there. Go away from there. Away from there. Good. Lonkley, I don't know if you're down there, but don't go down there. She's coming. Always one to follow the rules. You figured out how to grab?
I haven't done it. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Lonkley's first kill. Lonkley's first kill on Friday.
Sorry. That's not drop, is it? That's not that wasn't no.
Oh. Lonkley's first kill. Lonkley's first kill.
My bad. I feel so guilty. I just meant to put you down.
This would be a great show, The Guilty Jason.
Well, technically, I guess I did put you down, but that's not the way I was trying to put you down.
Thank you, Sam. Ah, my bad. That was so funny. Let's see. Here's another Friday the 13th. Don't worry, it gets all buggy like that. Someone stepped in the trap.
Skill, the thing.
Okay. You have the skill. Lonkley is skilled. Wait, what did you do? That's not very skilled. Did you step in your own trap?
Look, if you go to close the door and you walk in your own trap.
Bruh. Oh my god, did you see that? Oh shit. Good old Lonkley, yep. You gotta watch that again. Guild. Did you step in your own trap?
Look, if you go to close the door and you walk in your own trap.
Bruh. Yeah, Barista. We also have the sound effects turned off today, just out of respect, just in case anything silly happens while we're having like a serious discussion. Again, you're free to bring up anything you want. Let's see. Here's one that shows his favoritism towards golf with your friends.
I tell you, it's so tempting to sleep, you know? It's like, I can actually sleep if I take an Ambien.
If Lonkley has a bone to pick,
I can't get used to it.
Time to play some golf?
No!
Like echoed through.
We are not playing golf with friends.
That echoed through Molly's speakers. That's how loud it was.
Oh my god.
I love golf with friends.
God damn you and your PTSD.
That's funny.
Also, what's the code?
Yeah, you had to.
That is the worst game ever.
It's right above.
I see it.
Good job, gamer.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of one game I've hated more in my life.
13.
All right, what do we got? Jackbox? I don't even know what this one is.
What? In golf? What's an
more
eagle?
golf. Just listen. Ugh. Lonkley's favorite.
Golf with your friends.
I think.
Yes. See, Lonkley, you can't escape the golf.
I know what it is, but I don't know the term
I'm
here.
not sure. I'm not sure. I think it's this one.
Oh my gosh, guys.
You guys want to?
And if I miss anything in chat, feel free to copy and repaste. This one's more of funny of what happened after he. No!
Lonkley, you talked. it still follows your voice.
Oh, your foot is stuck in the door. When I close the door, your foot is stuck in it.
Well, I got a picture of it in theory.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, you did.
Oh my god, his body's moving when you open and close.
Look at. Wait a minute. We gotta see.
Ah!
You had way too much to drink, my dude. Okay. What do I need?
You can take the camera, but I'm pretty sure I got it.
Yeah. Gardic Phone. This looks like a Lonkley story. So Gardic Phone had drawing, but you could also do different stories in there. So mad we never got to do our podcast because he would let me do it with good enough equipment and he didn't decide on what was the best equipment. Anytime we talked about printers and I talked about like the best equipment, he's like, no, don't do that. You don't need to spend money on that. He was always trying to talk me down from getting like the top tier of anything. He's like, get the cheap stuff. Lonkley is in the chat. Yeah, Lonkley, I posted that screenshot of him lurking. It would be nice if it stayed there forever. I don't know if that's a possibility or whatnot, how he has it set up. Because I know that some people, I guess if they go on their phone and whether they turn it off forever or whatnot, it could stay as a lurk. But yeah, and he was in like the only person in there when I wasn't streaming. This one is, oh yeah, he tells a story. So Gardic Phone, you could do these little draw alongs, but this one has like a story that he reads.
The seabed crumbled like cookies on a crumb cake. The crumb cake tasted like brown sugar and maple syrup. The taste was comparable to that of an unripe ass. I can see how this is going to go. And yet, something about that flavor was addictive.
Hey, yo.
Oh my
Like
god.
energy knew what I would like. And that is,
Oh my god.
I was a short man, and she was a tall woman. Hot damn.
Damn.
I wore my platform cop boots so I could kiss her whenever. As a short king, I will live on with my cop boots. I am proud of my emo lifestyle and moldy left now. I look in the mirror every day and miss myself.
Oh wow. That's deep. Holy shit. Socrates, is that you?
A Lonkley story. Yeah, those little stories. I forgot about those on Gardic Phone. That became like this new thing that some people that weren't, you know, too versed in art felt that would be good. And it was actually pretty funny. They had a few of those on Jackbox too. He should be a VIP forever. If he's able to stay in there, I don't mind doing that. I don't know if it's going to stay like that. Here's another one.
Squirrels everywhere, preparing for their attack. They collected all the nuts to store as ammunition. The chipmunk army was ready for war.
Oh my gosh, that's perfect, because what I said
They
later.
gathered all the nuts in the forest, filled with bombs. The squirrel chipmunk war was now, no more time to prepare. Luckily kissed his love goodbye before marching on. Luckily never looked back once, hoping to forget his love. But Lonkley couldn't forget how hot that squirrel was. Lonkley was really down bad for that squirrel. He needed help. It's what he first thought, but life's only so long. Life is like a box of coca candy.
Man, when I saw that someone had put, he had put chipmunk, I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so funny, because I see the squirrel chipmunk war.
Wow. Some of these are funny. Clue. I don't remember what this one is. I know I have one that's really freaking hilarious.
But the accusation's gonna be made.
Oh, commentary.
Will it be it? Will threat be screaming this morning or calling victory? It all comes down to these selections.
I have goosebumps right now, and I don't know why.
He's got goosebumps. He must be getting ready to get thrown out again. Usually
Could be the ASMR getting him to him.
I need to get some grapes.
That this could be the 6th time Joey is kicked out of the club. One more time, and he will be asked to never return.
Think you guys Cheerio, do it, do it, do it.
Cheerio's making a careful guess here, taking her time. Could this be it?
You
Could
got
this
it?
be it?
I did.
Damn it.
And it is the solution! Cheerio has won the game!
I was
You crazy bitch!
Yeah, the commentary was gold. Lethal oh, this one's one of my favorite ones. I love this one. Wait, where's my cursor? Okay, Lethal Company. Not my favorite game, but this clip features Paige, myself, and Lonkley, and we watched this so many times. Is the stream going to be able to be watched later? I missed the beginning. Of course, yeah. I'll highlight it as well if anybody else wants to keep it. But yeah, check this. This one's gold. The sudden stop of the scream has me
Concerned?
slightly concerned.
I'm not supposed to know the way out.
Should I get the soda?
If you can safely reach it, sure. Ah!
my god, that oh, it's so funny. Even the first one. The sudden stop of the scream has me
Concerned?
slightly concerned.
That's supposed to know the way out.
Should I get the soda?
If you can safely reach it, sure. Ah!
It's like you hear the glass break. The glass break just sells it right there at the end. Oh my god. This is just me, but he featured it as a sound clip on his stream, and I had no idea until he told me. Once we hit 220, we're not gonna do what Lonkley did. Lonkley fucked up. So I guess he had that as some sound clip for a command or something that he did. But yeah, he was really happy about that. So thank you, Lonkley. That was an honor to be part of the sound clips. We'll have to have a sound clip, but which one? There's many to choose from for Lonkley. We'll definitely have one. I don't have enough numbers on my cheat sheet. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can we put that on?
Fine.
Fucking finally, you better get this shit right.
I love how Lonkley's like, fine, and she's like pointing her finger. Fine. Why is everybody drunk tonight and nothing's even... He just had this personality. Where's that clip? $5. Do you have that? I don't know if I do. Oh, here's Lonkley, More Lethal Company. Let go.
The ghosts of the dead say turn around.
Everybody's dead. Now what? Yeah, we don't play that game much now. This one, oh my god. It's just his little one-liners. This one's freaking hilarious.
Yeah,
to me.
Zen did first set of lights.
Maybe this
Lynn
one.
was there too at one point.
So no one knows where Zach's body is?
It's in my basement.
No.
Yeah.
You know, he just did a
I was busy running.
Damn it. Where's you, Sam?
Well, I guess somebody will see the
Alright.
I don't know.
Watch
There
the
was
egg
so
next
many-
time.
There were so many people left side at one point. Like, it was like, why there's so many people? It's scary.
was.
God
Scared.
damn it. We're on a roll
Long
tonight.
time.
Third game in a row. No one knows what the hell's going on.
I don't even know
We're
where
professional.
I am anymore. Thanks to fucking TV and the internet, I don't know right now.
Can we clip that,
I know
Lonkley?
it's
God damn it. We're
I know it's
professionals.
mistaken, my friend. I should not let this brother deal. Wait.
We're on a roll tonight. Third game in a row. No one knows what the hell's
I don't even know
We're
where I am
professionals.
anymore. I don't even know
We're
where I am
professionals.
anymore.
That's literally the line right there. Okay, here's GTFO. I don't know that we have any clips of this. This is a really cool game that's super impossible because the RNG sucks. So you can get no heals. Repo $5. Okay, I'll put that one on. So here's GTFO.
And there's one in the dark over there.
See if you see what he does.
He's dead.
Good job, Lockley.
I got him. Got him.
We don't even have to do well in the game. He was just a delight to be around, just to have him in there. He's literally hitting a dead body on the ground.
And then there's one in the dark over there.
Which I have done the same. But he was so happy about it.
He's dead.
Good job, Lockley.
I got him. Got him.
Yeah, we haven't hit GTFO in a hot minute. That was a rough game. All right, here's the $5. Let's see. get this one over here.
He's 100% gonna break this. And
He doesn't even say don't go that way. He's just like, whatever. Oh. Okay, just slam it on.
he's trying to break shit on purpose.
We need $5.
I got 1,300. Does that work?
I know the audio's low, but we need $5.
He's 100% gonna break this. And
He doesn't even say don't go that way. He's just like, whatever. Oh. Okay, just slam it on.
he's trying to break shit on purpose.
We need $5.
I got 1,300. Does that work?
Okay, what else we got in here? All right, so the threadathon. Remember when I was just talking about that? Found a few pictures of him and Toby in my DMs with him and when he was young. And post them in the pics and vids. Feel free to keep them. I will be making copies and putting them up on the Day of the Dead shrine I make every year. Lonkley didn't really feel strongly one way or another about his own funeral or whatnot, but this here may be the absolute best possible funeral for him ever. Well, I'm glad that you guys can come together and at least, you know, share some of these moments and at least enjoy some of this. So I thought I had my view of it along with his view. It looks like I only have his view that I re-recorded. But like I said, the threadathon, I had a subathon, but instead of celebrating me, I wanted to celebrate a lot of the people that I knew. And this was 5 years ago. So I are 2 years into knowing him, I think. And I decided to go to quite a few different streams. Grunkle was one of them as well. I know I have that. I think Drumroll Tony, Phazon. There was a few, but Lonkley. What's up, Cat? Here's his view. Oh, wait. Let me see. This is my camera. My camera blocks him off. Let me move mine. Actually, I can put mine down here now. Okay, so I'm watching his stream from mine. So this is my stream. But I go and I'm recording him, and I think the first 5 people that I mentioned, hey, if you go in there, I'll give you guys a sub if you follow him.
I mean, I feel like I had no reason to actually do any of that, but
Light mode. I didn't do it.
forget. How do I set this to one way? I just did it.
Yeah, Cat.
Right click. Right click. No.
And I don't believe it anyway.
So there's to cow.
Just a conspiracy of cartographers, you mean?
And thank you ever so much for that, Akimya?
There's Lene.
Hey, Tycho.
And I don't believe it anyway.
Oh no! A threadathon!
Jessie.
A threadathon! Not threadathon! Dear God!
I've worked in the private sector. They expect
Threat,
results.
how are you doing, my friend?
Threat Designs gifted a tier 1 sub to Arp Takao. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Oh my God! I knew you were doing this tonight. I did not expect you to drop in though. How are you doing, Threat? Threat is an amazing streamer. He does artwork. He plays DBD. Too much DBD.
You can send them to me or put them in here.
One of these days, I think he should incorporate and teach people how to play Dead by Daylight.
I better spell it.
Threat Designs gifted a tier 1 sub to
Thank you for all those
they
gift
have
subs.
given 2 gift subs in the channel.
And I don't believe it anyway.
For all those getting those gift subs right now.
Conspiracy of cartographers, you mean?
You now have the finest squirrels on Twitch available at your beck and call. Plus 1 cat.
Threat Designs gifted a tier 1 sub to Jess Haikar. They
1
have given
cat.
3 gift subs in the channel.
I've worked in the private sector. They expect results.
Threat
Oh my
Designs
God.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Akamya. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you guys ever so much. I greatly appreciate you dropping in. I greatly appreciate the support for the subs. I
Is
hope
that
you guys
Toby?
are having a great evening. I hope you're not getting too many VPNs or campers or stuff and things that DBD is
VPNs.
well known for.
He knew I complain about that all the time.
England, just a conspiracy
That is
of
Toby.
cartographers, you mean?
Oh my god, so many sounders! So many sounders!
Greatest contact. A single bogey and it's nearly on top of us.
Identify.
No,
I'm so
no
lost!
recognition codes. It has to be a silent radar, sir.
It's almost like Christmas came early this year. Welcome on in, Avatar. How you doing tonight? We just got Threadathoned. Threat Designs just dropped in with his Raiders. Dropped a bunch of subs. Meanwhile, we are playing some Airport Simulator for those who haven't been here. My name is Lonkley. I am a variety streamer who turned off his microphone at the wrong time. And I play all sorts of games. I used to play Dead by Daylight, but honestly, I'm horrible at it. I kind of gave up. I just couldn't keep up with it. So unless Thread is going to start like giving me lessons on how to do things, like I never could get the whole
Don't go in the basement.
Run thing.
That's
I'd be
number
running,
one.
I'd be running, I'd be looking at the killer, I'd be running into a tree, the killer would stop and look at me. I have a clip of a killer, literally, when I was playing killer, being chased by a survivor. It was that bad.
Battle is ready.
I enjoy DBD, I'm just not good at it. Oh my god, there's people! Look, my not being here might help us, other than the fact we're like 10% short.
All right, so that was one of the Threadathon videos. Like I told you, we went to a multitude of different streams, and he happened to be streaming, and definitely one of my favorite people. So I'm glad that we were able to do that. Let's count how many times I had to ping him because no mic. And oh, you want to hear a funny story? He was streaming one time during one of the days that I wasn't streaming, and I always leave my chat up. You know, I could see Barista typing in there on my days off, but I saw Lonkley using commands, his commands in my chat. And I said, Lonkley, are you using my chat and thinking it's your chat? And he's like, no, which he completely was. I couldn't believe it. I forgot all about that until you just reminded me right now. Oh, that's so funny. He also had a hotkey for Rogue, for just to show it off here. Captain, thank you for the gifted sub for Mrs. Veteran. Yeah, he had a hotkey to shout out Rogue in my channel. There it is. Oh, that's so funny. All right, here, I know you guys are sending me a few. Hello! Spectral Codec, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Also, thank you for the follows offline. I did see a few. Alti, who we were talking to earlier, Kralea, Stiff Creations, I think came from someone else. I'm not 100% sure. We saw another one, but it's not showing up here. Here's a couple. I know they mean a lot to me, but let me see. So 2020. And these are just Lonkley.
Let's go ahead and give a raid over to Threat Designs. He's a really great guy. He's an incredible artist and a nice killer, friendly killer in Dead by Daylight.
He always had something nice to say to everything negative. Alti, thank you for the prime. Hello! And Mrs. Veteran, thank you for the follow.
That being said, let's get a raid going. Drop in on Threat Designs, which, if you guys weren't here the other night, it was awesome of him at the beginning of his stream, or middle of his stream actually. He dropped in and said hello with his community and had a bunch of follows and things from him. It was pretty awesome for him to drop in the middle of his stream to say hello. I know I often drop off in the morning with him. You guys have seen him before. Today is Wednesday, or was Wednesday, or is kind of Wednesday, so I'm going to get some artwork out. So let's go.
Raven! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Slink, Petty, Joannosaurus. We got Joey, Vithica, and Sky Moo. Thank you for the subs. I know all of them except for one. Miss playing Metroid. Metroid. I love Metroid. We'll play some Metroid. Also, anybody else that's new in here, again, thank you again for sticking around, whether you followed or not. But, you know, this is obviously for Lonkley. Next Wednesday, we're actually going to be featured on the front page as long as everything goes well. So we're going to do our regular like comics and art, but I was also going to switch off to Dead by Daylight because it's going to be a longer stream. I've been doing 6-hour streams for the past couple years where I used to do 12. So that next week we'll do 8 hours because that's the time slot that they gave us from 8 o'clock. So if you guys are around, come say hello. And we'll get into some art here in a little bit. We're enjoying some Lonkley time. To all you who are in his VC, thank you for being there and give us a place to be in the moment of shock. Yes, exactly. I've mentioned that at the beginning. Thank you, Booney, as well. Here's one more. And then I have some from you guys as well. And some from his stream. There's a last one. Let's see. Where is it? So 2023.
Till next time. See you later. We're gonna drop in on Threat. He is drawing tonight for for October. Art on Wednesdays, and if I'm not mistaken, he is drawing the dog from The Thing. One of my favorite villains of all time. Not just because you get to kill the dog, but it's a great dog. Anyway.
Okay, let's get into some of your guys' clips. And if you guys missed anything, we'll highlight this VOD. I think that was the majority of those, but I have a couple here. Let's see. Another folder. What's this one? There was one that I couldn't find. And we were playing Among Us. And he made a kill, but it turns out that Toby made the kill. Toby clicked on the button to kill, whether it be on the keyboard or mouse, and he was just standing there and had no idea what to do about it. I couldn't find that clip. I don't know if it's on his stream. I know we had it on ours, but I don't remember what it's called. I don't think it was called anything with Lonkley in it. So those are the ones that are a little harder to find. I know we have clips featuring him. I just found the ones that at least said Lonkley, but that one was really funny. Here's one from his stream.
Again?
Oh, y'all know. Dang it, I was just about to plow the course.
Again?
Where'd you find her?
Underneath dead squirrel.
Oh god.
No.
Wow.
No.
No. There's like 3 people in that room. There's like
you almost voted them out. How could you?
Real quick, me.
There's like 3
No. Couldn't be me. Let's see what else we have here. All right, here's one from Gref. If you guys are ready. This one's very heartwarming, but also
just for you, Griff. Just for you.
Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Now it looks as though they're here to stay. Oh, I believe in yesterday.
Suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, yesterday came suddenly.
Why she had to go, I don't know, she wouldn't say. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday.
Yesterday, love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Why she had to go, I don't know. She wouldn't say. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday. Yesterday,
Love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday.
Still hate the Beatles.
Oh, what is that? I have 100+ videos of him singing with me. I will cherish them forever. And you said this was the only one that he put on his face just for you. Here's our choo-choo hype train. Thank you, Brett, for sharing that. I think we got some others. Hey, the Beatles. We have to come up with a list of the things that he actually did like. The short list. Let's see. What is this? That Wasn't Me? Is this one you want me to share? Let's see. What's this?
Hello. Here we go.
All right, I'm
That
gonna.
wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
You done did it. What did you do?
No.
What did you do?
It wasn't me.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Oh, look at him.
Hello. Here we go.
All right, I'm
That
gonna.
wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
You done did it. What did you do?
No.
What did you do?
It wasn't me.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Let's see. What do you got for me, Pancake? Yeah, I'm gonna miss his just comments in the chat because he and I understood a lot of the same references, whereas a lot of other people had no idea, and we would be eye to eye on things. But he would also complain about whatever anybody else posted. There's a remake again, you know, like constantly upset about something. Got a few. Didn't want to spam you though. Yeah, go ahead. Start shooting some over. I don't mind posting some. Unk. He liked Die Hard. That's a movie that's hard to dislike. But then I found some. I was like, wait, how could you dislike this? And he just wouldn't like it. I think he liked. No, he and I were the same. I think on Fifth Element, right? We were kind of similar on that one. I don't find a whole lot of people that really dislike that one, and I think he was indifferent towards it, just like I am.
I'll bring it upstairs. Put it behind the
island. The island we need is just here. God damn it! Why are you bringing snakes on board? Why are we a snake cult all of a sudden?
Okay, wherever that is.
He loved Pulp Fiction. We watched it with him also in the Discord.
Oh, we already have it. Got it.
With someone who had never seen it. Yeah, he loved Pulp Fiction. He liked Event Horizon.
You son of a...
What?
Of all the times, Canadian, of all the times.
What did you do?
Jesus Christ, man. We... God damn it. God damn it.
Pretty sure everyone just died, and is the boat
ship
sank?
sunk. The ship sunk. Yeah.
How many times have we done something like that in a different game? Like so often. Yeah, he loved the shark movie.
Amazing.
He loved the shark movies. He would always post Ghost Shark, Ouija Shark, Velocipaster. The Velocipaster. He said it was so good. We'll have to watch that movie in his favor.
Fire bombs.
We
Bombs
don't.
should be held when you're trying to kill menu items.
I saw
Are you sure you didn't fire a cannon?
I threw a Molotov.
I saw some
or
Deep
firebomb.
Rock clips.
And you threw it what into the powder keg?
He got me that game to play
Above
with
the
him.
room where the powder kegs were. Oh, how many powder kegs do you have? Like 4 or 5?
He just wanted something that we could play together because he wasn't going to play DBD. And we played Deep
We're gonna
Rock
go
for
back
a
and
good
race the
while.
snake.
I miss playing
Are we
Repo
at the
with
same
him, though.
place?
No, we're not.
No.
Listen to Pancake laughing.
Sorry.
We watched quite a few different movies in the Discord, though. What do we got? Let me see if it just opens when I click it here. Yep. Thank you, Pancake.
You just threw your
Borderlands?
rifle in there.
I did not.
Someone just threw the rifle inside.
Son of a...
You just destroyed your purple rifle.
Wait a minute.
You just threw your rifle in there.
I did not.
Someone just threw the rifle inside.
Son of a...
You just destroyed your purple rifle.
Okay.
I just saw some shit gonna fly by me like, oh, that looks nice.
Look at him.
Crunch.
I had my... God damn it, I had my cursor on the shield. Well, god damn it.
So what nice gun was that?
What's up, guys?
Only my favorite one.
Excellent, excellent.
It's only
He'd
my
always
favorite gun
endure
that's been
for
super
the friendship
effective.
He did. Like I said, he would reinstall DBD just so that I had someone to play with, or he would be involved on like the community nights. And that meant a lot to me because I know he didn't really care for the game after a while. And again, I met him through DBD, so I'm grateful for that. Often we were faced with some tasks he thought it was ridiculous at work, so we'd often say, "Snakes on a plane." He used so many different references. And like I said, most of the time, he and I would be the only two that would understand some of them because we watched a lot of the same movies. And I watch a lot. And he's watched a lot. Let's see. I like that one's called Welp. That's a nice rifle, Welp.
Shamar Moore is pretty awesome as a SWAT commander.
You're already dead.
That. I was looking through the damn camera and someone opened the door.
Yeah, the two of you sharing a lot of the aquarium and fish. That was one of the things I remember. We played the Jackbox, the one about you. where you told like a truth and a lie, or you just had to come up with different things about each other. And he had that one that no one really knew what the answer was. It was something that he really enjoyed a lot of, and fishies was the answer. And I remember he would always share the shrimp and the fishies. And him and what was it, mustard and ketchup. Oh my god. Thank you guys for watching these and just being here.
Alright, weapons hot.
Does not. That safety stuck.
It's all right. It took
Guys,
3 years to
open the
recover,
door.
but it's all right now.
I don't give a shit about your star.
Okay.
This is not. This is new. Whoa! Thank you.
Clearing a path.
Wow! You made Puzzle jump out of my lap. That's the part I'm most upset about right now.
You know, it's funny. I tried to get him to get interested in John Carpenter's Toxic Commandos. That was that game that's kind of like Left 4 Dead. I know he really liked Back 4 Blood along the way because it didn't start out great. I hated the card simulator, whatever, the card picking version. And he said they took that out. And I know he's played it a lot. And I know he's played games like Deep Rock. And I was like, dude, you're going to like Toxic Commandos. And he was throwing this fit like, no, it sucks. I'm not interested. Why would they even use that IP? I was like, what IP? And he just saw the John Carpenters, but that's what I thought. But no, he saw the Toxic Commandos and he thought it was Toxic Avenger. And I was like, Lonkley, that's not the game that we're playing. We're not playing Toxic Avengers. And he kind of like got quiet about it. But I would have really have liked to have played that game with him. I think he would have really liked it. Because it's these type of games. Where you hold out, you do your little missions throughout, you play with your team. Pancake, if you're interested in playing that game, let me know. I do have some keys. I figured, you know, your group that played these type of games would be interested. Thank you so much for doing this. I'm going to watch from bed, so I'm putting away the keyboard. Good night, and much love to you, Rhiannon, Veteran, and everyone in chat. EST Zone sucks. Gref, thank you so much for being here, and thank you for having that space for us as well, or just being involved. You know, thank you for being a great friend. I don't know if you answered me if you were in that same DBD game, because you followed me the same time, the same day that Lonkley did, so I think you may have been in that game. But either way, if you want to answer me next time, have a good night. We'll be around. No? I hate DBD. I mean, that's fair. I think some people that play it hate DBD. Yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. You know, I don't know what Lonkley would think about it. He'd probably be grumpy in the corner like, okay. Get over it, guys. Get over it. There's games to be played. Let's see. Was that the last one? Or is there another one? What's that one called? I'm the best. That was the last one. Oh, we didn't do I'm the best. Or did we? Oh, DBD. Wait.
By the way, he's right behind.
Wait, we gotta move our camera. There we go.
By the way, he's right behind us. Sorry. God damn.
Yeah.
Oh, I am the best.
I wish I had some clips of when we played together when we first met. We probably have some from some of the later games, like the birthday games, But when we first met, I'm pretty sure I was Huntress. And I know we had to have let him go. But yeah, that's typical Lonkley right there. All right. If anybody else has any clips, let me know. If not, we can start some art up. Let's see. I think that was the majority of clips that I had. Now, I do have some other ones, but they're not tagged as Lonkley. And I tried to tag most of the ones that people are in so I could find them easy. Or even just characters like Meg's, Dwight's. But the most of the Lonkley ones I have here. But I know that there's other ones that he's like there and I don't have them. Need to head to bed. Take care, everyone. Thank you, Sam, for being here. You were in quite a few of those. He was always right, even when he was wrong. I think here was one time he was wrong, though. He's not here to say anything about it. So, well, we'll suffer for it later. He's going to do something when you see your keyboard and mouse move or start typing things. Yeah, thank you, Sam. Thank you for coming in. All right. Well, either way, if we can start some art, and if you guys have anything you want to share in chat or clips, we can obviously click on them and we'll go over those. Let's see. It's all dark in here. Oh, yeah. That was nice to go over. All those clips are super hilarious, so it's really easy to just get addicted and see how infectious his spirit was, even when the games weren't going well. When that Oak Street movie comes out, we have to do a movie night. He was excited for that movie, if I remember correctly. Did it come out already, or is it still upcoming? Thank you for giving those clips, Pancake. Much love. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Not yet. All right. I'm also checking the post in the cuddle corner. I see quite a few of you have responded. Paige says, rest well, Lonkley. We'll meet again one day. Keep a seat safe for me when I get there. Love you, my dear friend. Deegan DZ. Ken DZ. Rest easy, Lonkley. We're all better for having known you. Carnival, who would always vote Lonkley out or just have a reason to say we need to vote Lonkley out. May you rest in peace in heaven, Lonkley. You were a real one. You will be greatly missed. Our other from Australia. This is truly terrible news. Lonkley was the best. I hope he rests easy. And we all remember the great memories Lonkley has brought us. Barista, this hurts. Rest well, Lonkley. Barista loves you. We got Bob. I know Lonkley and I never got along that great, but it saddens me to hear of his passing. I'm going to try hard for the rest of this week to not make a Linda joke since I know he hated them. Rest easy. And this is true. Lonkley did not want to be in the room because of the Linda jokes. He was over it. I can hear him now. Oh, thank God. This is true. Like, his voice just pops up in my head all the time. He had those one-liners, right? Whenever he comes in, you're like, how you doing? Well, you know. He always started with that. Well, you know. And when he's coughing or sneezing, you're like asking if he's coughing or sneezing. It's just breathing. He always said it's just breathing. Mostly going through mini blunders in Lonkley's own clips. Best to put in chat, Discord. Should I come across anything? Yeah, either one. Either one's fine. I mean, everybody can click on them, or I can share them on stream. What else? He had a couple other ones. I was just thinking about them. They'll come to me. Oh, whenever you mention somebody or something, is he though? Is it though? Like, he always did that, and we would just always mimic him. Is it though? Is he though? Right? He said someone was the best. Is he though? He always did that. All right. We're gonna put on some art. We'll put on some more music. We're just gonna chill. I gotta get some more water. We're gonna stay hydrated. I don't know. And thank you, Susie. Appreciate it. Let's see. If I miss anything, please forgive me. Thank you all for sharing your love for our great friend. As much as we're gonna miss him, he's constantly here because of all the memories that we shared, so it's easy to hear his voice like every day, right? Anytime we see a squirrel, I was doing that breaking news video, right? The little skit that we did. Some of you guys haven't seen that, but we're in this little area, this little homeless area, because I was playing this homeless guy, and anytime we see a squirrel and we just happen to see one, I was like, hey, it's Lonkley, every single time. So now even more reason to pay more attention to those. And we have a couple in our backyard early in the mornings. Is it though? Is he though? He always did that. I feel like there was a couple other ones I was thinking of earlier. Gab would know. Like, he did that all the time. Come on! Oh, come on! I always did that. Okay. We're gonna put on our camera here. I only got one comic today. If anyone was interested, it was the Thundercat Silverhawks. It's the final issue of their little crossover of that segment. They're crossing over in like Thunderhawks and a few other, I think in Mumra, but I was just getting the main one. My other friend group, if there was a squirrel, say it's Lonkley, my other friends would go, wait, what does that mean? Yeah, Paige and I see squirrels all the time. Or I would just get a video. I think we have a video of that one. I think she saved it for me. I'll just call him Lonkley. Look at Lonkley. I don't know, we just pay more attention to it for some reason. Like before, now like even more. So it seems like that would be something you do after someone passes, not before. But yeah, we would do it all the time. He was just so adamant about them. This is the piece that we worked on the last 2 weeks. 2 weeks, but we are going to do a little bit more tweaking here and there, probably off stream. I am happy with how it came out. Hopefully when we get to LA Comic-Con, we'll submit that. All right. It's been a while since I've worked on the plane. I don't know. I was just gonna do something off the fly. I had another idea. Oh, I didn't realize this was on. I had another idea because, like I said, next week we're on the front page of Twitch, and I wanted to start a piece. That way next week we can finish a piece. However, obviously this changes things a little bit, so we'll work on this and see how far we get to it. I mean, we're about an hour and a half in a stream only. Also, if I start on something else, if we are able to finish this, I mean, I don't even really know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna wing it and we'll go from there. The famous rock or lizard debate. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, he posted a rock and said there was a lizard there or something, and I don't remember. It's like somebody posted a rock, maybe it was Gab, and they just went back and forth, and he was like, there's a lizard there, and I was like, no, it's a rock. He's like, it's a lizard, and he would zoom in on a rock thinking it was a lizard when there was a lizard in another area, but not what he was looking at. And it was this, it turned into this argument. So whenever someone posted a picture of an actual lizard or a rock, it would be the opposite. Okay, I gotta plug in my phone. And I'm gonna get some water because I am dehydrated now. All right. Yeah, some of those were really good moments. Thank you guys. I was definitely a wreck earlier today, or even just at the start of the stream. Yeah, of course. You know, Lonkley meant a lot to a lot of us, but definitely to me. You know, we didn't play everything together, but he was always here, and he would always jump in the chat, even if it was just me in there. He was the one person also that stayed on Street Fighter Duel with me, that mobile game that everybody kind of dropped off or just didn't care about. And I understand it's a gacha game, but he stayed on it a lot longer than he was expecting. And we were always have that to play for a bit, even though we're technically playing together, but we were in that guild together. He's still in there. I know he would jump on it if I ever needed him in there. But yeah, I really wanted to get him onto Toxic Commandos. I think he would have enjoyed that if he didn't keep thinking it was Toxic Avengers. Before Lonkley, I didn't even know what a Twitch was. Yeah, I got introduced to Twitch because of StarCraft 2, and I wanted to get better at it, so I started watching a bunch of streamers. And then I thought, you know, if people watch me play StarCraft, I would get the wrong type of group, because that was definitely a rage game for me. That game pissed me off. It was fun, but no. But then I thought, you know, I could do some art. And then I got introduced to Dead by Daylight, and the way that I played DBD, I thought maybe people would enjoy watching that. And that's where I got, from both of those, the most of the following that we have. Okay, what are we going to listen to? I don't know what Lonkley would like. Not the Beatles. Here, I'll just put on some Pensies. It's chill. All right, I will record art, but again, if you have any clips, I don't mind sharing them within art. Don't feel like you're disrupting. I mean, this is kind of like a special stream for Lonkley, and we've got at least another 4 hours, so we'll see. I don't really know. I'm just kind of gonna draw something. It wasn't like my intended plan, so we'll see. Like Pink Floyd, I would love to play some Pink Floyd on here. I would love to. However, Twitch's DMCA policy has prevented me from playing a multitude of different things. Actually, I had a Pink Floyd alert for money whenever I got a donation, and I had to change the audio of that, along with many other things. So we do have approval of all the music that I have on my playlists, so I am grateful for that. I don't know that he's ever actually shared an opinion on the music that I have specifically. And yes, I had to get glasses a couple years ago because I no longer could see up close, and it was just this really frightening thing to me, and I didn't tell anybody about it for a while. I had to go see a doctor, and apparently it's completely normal, and I had no idea it was going to happen. And Lonkley, I think, was one of the first people I told, and I don't know, he was just guiding me through it. He told me. I definitely told you. There was like a couple people, but I know he was in the chat, and I was like, he was like, nah, you're gonna get used to it. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, he hated the Beatles, which is funny. I have another friend who also doesn't like anybody or anything, but he loves the Beatles. But I think they would have gotten along other than that aspect. Viper says, I hate to see that Lonkley passed. May he rest in peace and haunt those he want to get back at. He will be missed dearly. Yes, indeed. Okay, so we have this guy. trying to see what he would like exactly. Go look at his emotes. Go flip the table. Do you think he would praise tortellini on pizza or not? He would say you're crazy. I don't know, he'd probably eat it and try it. I don't know, you and your concoctions, he would probably have something to say about it. You know, when something like this happens, like every memory came flooding to me at once that it was hard to discern one from another, and now I'm just having trouble remembering specific things. Like they'll come to me in time here and there. But... yeah, we're definitely very heartbroken. Yeah, and he'll get all lit up too. Like he's the loudest person for no reason sometimes. It's almost like he's trying to cut somebody off, right, and stop them from talking when no one's talking. It's like, wait, Lonkley, why are you yelling at me? Come on! I mean, whether it would have meant anything to him, I know it would, but it definitely means something to me. And I know that he would have known that I would do something for sure, and that we would all get together, even if he wouldn't want us to. Well, who knows? I think I was wrong about one opinion that I think he would have had, and I was like, wow, I'm surprised that you feel that way. I don't remember what it was, because normally he and I knew each other to a T. Like, he knew if someone suggested a game, and I would be in the chat, he's like, no, he was not going to play that. He wouldn't like that. Like, he knew most. There's like one or two, I'm like, no, I'll play that, but most of the time he was spot on. I'll have to see if he's gifted me any games that I have yet to play. There is one with the cat on the cover. Kind of one of those spoopy games that he never played. He just thought I would like it. So I'll have to play that pretty soon as well. And just see what else. Oh. Play Stray. That's not the game, but I do need to play that game for sure. I've been like avoiding spoilers even to this day. I don't know where I saw one. I was like, wait. There was some stream playing it. No, I definitely want to play that one. He's the most really honest person I've ever known. He had a high opinion of something. He did it. It was so validating. And that's one thing I could count on him. Is I could go to him. Like, I can check our messages and see if there's anything I can share where I asked his like honest opinion on something. Hell, someone made some video about me, and his literal response is a gif of someone saying fuck him. And he had that mentality. It's like, stop giving two shits about people that don't value your opinion, right? Or that don't care about you. Like, why would you worry about those kind of people, right? And I understand that, right? You focus on the people that are around you and that do care about you. And he definitely didn't have time to worry about anybody saying any kind of negative thing about him or his friends. So why should we? Breezy refused to get a cat, and he said he was allergic and all sorts of excuses, and he finally let Ree get one, and it instantly turned, oh, that my little fluffy man. He would go on camera in the VC and just have the cat up in his beard all the time. And then, like I said, Gab and her daughter would see it. She wanted to like rent Toby for a weekend. Where you had the ferrets. Yeah, I know a few friends that had ferrets and they would like eat the inside of the couch and like have a nest in there. It was crazy. Did Lonkley ever play Valheim? He did with us for a bit, but he had accomplished and beat the game so many times prior, so I don't know, he was just kind of grumpy about playing it again until the updates came out. He did jump on it, I think, once with us, but he basically wanted me to figure it out until, I guess, that update that comes out next month or something. I don't know, it was a fun game. I don't know how streamable it was for me. I don't think the DVD squad really gravitated towards that game. There was a few. I think like Clint liked it and a few other people liked it. But not enough. Been in it so many times at this point. Like, it was fun. I don't know. I liked it better than 7 Days to Die. It's just one of those niche games that work really well in certain streams, and on mine, I don't think so much. He named his Hyperion, and mine was Amberly. And we got 3 more. Ferret Math. Ferrets are funny. So Ree, I'll let you decide, because I was kind of undecided on this piece. Am I gonna draw just a squirrel, or am I gonna do a squirrel in the getup with the fedora and whatnot? Whether it's up to me or not, I just want to know your opinion, because I'm fine either way. I'm undecided myself. I was just kind of going with it because I had like ideas towards like geared towards next week. Fedora, okay. That's just for you. Now I have like another idea. That works. Two for fedora. It's what Lonkley would have wanted. Try to find a fedora for the cat too. Was over at his house recently and used his computer and remarked about how I thought his mouse was so ridiculously sensitive that if you blew on that thing, on the cursor, went across the screen, he replied, "I'm a gamer." I need to have like the lowest sensitivity because as soon as I get in to a new computer or somebody else's and I move it like a millimeter and it's already on the edge of the screen, I have to use like two hands. Like, can you like turn it down? Watch, like here's one corner of the monitor and I have to go all the way over to here. And now I'm at the other corner. I don't have to go a long distance, but it's not super fast. Like boom, it's there already. Like no, I'll get motion sickness anyway. Yeah, I went to a stream and what was that game? And it was like a tilted camera because I think he was spectating or he was dead or something. And I was like, no, I can't watch much of this. But we rated him anyway. I don't remember what that game was because he didn't play it very often. Ready or not? If I can get his urn with his logo on it. Talk to Paige. She works in like the funeral industry. She might know a thing or two about that. Fans, so I'll catch you folks later. Susie, thank you for being around. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing okay. Keep me updated. Cool hat for a round. What's up, Barney? Did you just wake up? Been up all day. Possum, close enough. Okay, so Penny's sent me some. So as each song ends, I'll put on a clip. Thank you, Penny. Yeah, I kind of like this. This is cool. Kind of like Spawn or Hellboy. All right, we got a clip here from Penny. Let's check this out. Where's my thing? Let's move us down here. Oh, not that.
Ah!
Are we supposed to climb this naturally?
You know, you do your thing and I'll do mine. And if I die, well, that's because I did it my way. Ah!
Didn't even get to finish his sentence.
Oh man.
Oh,
Yep.
oh God. Oh. Oh.
What game is
Oh.
this? Jeez.
Oh, why do I?
What game was that? Did it my way. Dying Light. Should have known parkour stuff. Hilarious. There's been a lot of those. I really wanted to get Dying Light 2, but it never happened. Then it kind of just, my interest in it fell apart.
Did I just let you go?
This is a pen that I've neglected for a really long time, and I've been meaning to use it. So I'm glad to finally test it out here. What's up, Emma? What's up, Arrow? It is a sad Monday. How's a sad Monday? Today is Thursday. It's Monday somewhere. It's a sad day. We lost a friend of ours, if you were unaware. So we're doing a tribute stream and piece. We shared a bunch of clips from a streamer friend of ours that sadly passed away today, who went by the name of Lonkley. Yeah, this squirrel personality slash mascot that he related to. Yeah, so we had a lot of people in here. We shared some memories and clips. It was about 2 hours, hour and a half of clips from our stream, playing with them, and their stream, and others' experience. Their experiences together. Did he ever tell you how he got the name? I don't remember. Remind me, I'll let you know if... I think he did, because I'm pretty sure I had to ask something about the squirrel. I'm not remembering. He just mashed his hand on the keyboard and added a vowel. Maybe I didn't know about that, because we do have another friend whose name is Thrustfui, and I think he got upset at a game through his keyboard, and when he went back to the computer, that was the name that was typed out, or the word that was typed out when he got back. So he just kept it. I don't remember what game he was playing. You'd have to remind us. It's funny though.
can't stay as I got overtime, but stopping by to show the love for Lonkley.
Thank you, Carnivals. You also got one of those new tier 1s. A couple new ones pop off today. You got a Donkey Kong. Thank you, Carnivals. I know you love Lonkley. It was always fun to play Among Us with you guys. You guys definitely made it fun. Showed off some clips earlier. Yeah, have a good night. Do the things that you're doing. Get some rest. We'll talk soon. Yep. Have a good night, Carnival. We'll talk later. What's up, Tori? It's been a while. How you been? Thank you for the 53 months. Just doing a tribute stream in peace for our beloved friend Lonkley. Sadly passed away today. Got to share some memorable clips, memories. Everyone shared their thoughts. So it's been a nice, touching stream. I hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in quite a bit. Hanging in there, we're hanging in there. Today was a rough day for sure. But we have a lot of love and support show up for Lonkley today. I don't know if you're still there, but yeah, what have you been up to? Hopefully everything's going okay for you. Working for the most part. Sorry, Cat's being a menace. Sorry for loss as well. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, we have a lot of people in here that were in support of Lonkley. He had a cat that was a menace that actually got at least one kill recorded on stream. I guess cat pushed the button to kill. He didn't know what to do. It was funny. He didn't get caught right away. He kind of got caught, but no one, whoever saw him didn't say anything. They thought it was funny, but they didn't realize what had happened until he told us. It's pretty funny. Guys think they own the house and you just live in it? I mean, yes. When they're hungry, they come to you. They'll wake you up, lay on you. Different than a dog. What marker is that from, Copic? Like what shade? This one specifically, because I have neutral 0, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and toner, same numbers. Warm I haven't used, and cool I haven't used. I've only used toner, and now I'm using neutral. I normally use just lots of shades of grays, especially before I do any coloring. But this would be gray anyway.
Detective Pikachu.
Close enough. What's up, Artside? So go right in with the color, not use grays initially. We made shades a little darker by drawing with the dark shade and tracing paper and picked it up with the original color, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, there's multiple ways to do it. There's no real right or wrong way. I mean, I guess technically if you go dark first right off the bat, you're going to struggle unless you're intentionally going in the darker areas, right? For me, it's worked. I've seen quite a few other blenders or people doing it. Like this one artist I know, he does acrylic. I don't think it's oil, I think it's acrylic, and he does all the grays and shading first and then drops the color on. And I've never really used acrylic like that, but I mean, the fact that that works is pretty wild. Yeah, this works for me because you can see the shading's fine. The problem with that is if I do shading after, then you see this is brown, then these are going to turn brown. Whereas this, what's it going to do? Turn gray? No, it's just going to get darker tone, if anything, but that's fine. So you just put a little more ink on it. Yeah, try them both ways and see what works for you. That's the beauty in a lot of the art. The only wrong way is to use oil paints. Only better about it because when Maddie used them, our house reeked instead of oil for a month straight. Oh, instead of Lindsay. Reeked of Lindsay. I've never used oil. Well, I used it once, but in class, and it was only one color. So I can't really say that I used a lot of oil. It was like a project to do. We had like nude figure drawing, and I was just kind of doing like outlines or something. I think I still have it too, but it was nothing special. It wasn't like mixing colors. I have no idea. Bob Ross did oils, I believe. And I've tried that method with gouache, and it didn't quite work the same. I do like gouache. And I do like watercolor, although I don't do a whole lot of that one. it yet. So the cool thing about these is you can refill them. I know they're kind of expensive and they have competitors now with Hoo and some others. But I just find the vibrancy is too much on some of those. Does it justify the price? Had to sell some comics. What's up, Duck? I was gonna check in on you. As I mentioned you earlier, it's been a rough day. So I had mentioned our other friend Lonkley, who also went to dialysis 2 to 3 times a week, has sadly passed away today. And I know that's something you struggle with as well, so I just want you to know we have your we just have you on mind. I want to make sure you're okay, and we know the struggles. Yeah. I hope you're doing okay. I know you're a super positive person, and you're doing your best. Could be worse. It could be married to a vegan. For all vegans out there, please, this was a joke. My daughter's godmother's vegan. No, I know. Your personality is also one of a kind, and I don't know. I often think about what you and a few of our other friends go through as far as the health concerns. Hope everything's okay. As you can. Yeah, you're a great friend. As was Lonkley, and I know there was a lot of days that he just didn't want to go, and there was even I remember when he didn't. I suffered for a little bit. I just know you're one that pops in on your way there a lot of the times. It's just a reminder for us that, you know, health is important, and so are our friends and our connections. Dialysis is borrowed time, sadly. What's up, Naomi? Been chronic kidney failure patient since I was born. I'm like a cockroach. I'm hard to kill. I mean, that's the truth. And Lonkley was definitely super stubborn. You're both stubborn in different ways. I don't know. I can't imagine. Because you go through it. See if this works still. It's like an invisible pen that tends to show up later. See? Like comes alive. Gotta head off now. I'll watch the VOD for the finished pick. Take care, Booney. Thank you for hanging out and for earlier as well. Appreciate you, man. It's really good. Thank you. He'd love it. He'd definitely be excited that I was doing a squirrel. Like, finally! Best medicine is laughter and positivity. Like, if your butt itches, it might not necessarily be hemorrhoids. It could just be flea space jumping from your starfish. Well, we can always count on you for that, that's for sure. So I'm always amazed you take a lot of this in stride, and it's impressive. What's up, Hindi? How are you? An ad. We'll give you a shout out during that ad. Just doing art. This little fella's looking cute. Thank you. This is a tribute piece to our friend Lonkley. I don't know if you remember him, because I know you didn't play a ton of games with us. But I actually met him on DVD 7 years ago, and sadly has passed away today. What's up, Blue? Getting cozy, going to bed? And he always had the squirrel moniker, avatar, like character persona. He's very squirrely. Thank you, G. So, I was gonna do I had a completely different thing to do. Because next week, for anybody that is unaware, we're gonna be on the front page of Twitch. As long as everything goes well. But, I wanted to finish a piece. So I was going to start a piece today and finish a piece, but we wanted to do something nice for Lonkley and for his wife, and any of his friends that would appreciate at least the stream and sharing some nice memories. And we did a bunch of clips for like the first hour from our stream, from his stream, others' streams, and you know, people shared some nice quotes and memories. And then decided to work on this piece. And I asked her, do we want to do the fedora? And she said yes. So then we went this route and kind of turned into like a Hellboy, Spawn, Batman, like the cape kind of thing. I like it. Thank you. If you have anything you would like to share, you're always welcome. Also, anybody else, whether you're coming in from the raid or have been hanging out, doing anything creative, even if it's rotating a tire on a car, you're always welcome to share what you've been up to. Yeah, today has been a day. Yeah. Always love to see your work. I always try to keep your charm on some of the killers that I play. Also, this Copic acrylic was given to me free from Blick Art Materials, which is where I regularly shop. And Copic is doing a special in certain areas where they're giving out free testers. They gave me a white and a black. I was nice enough to get them to let me try both because I like doing black and white art. And it definitely compares to the Posca for those of you that like Posca and want to try out some Copic. They're called Copic Acrea. First new markers that Copic has done in 20 years, I believe. Although they've been out maybe a year, they're new to me and new to the area, at least new to the shop that I go to. So I still have my Poscas and I'll use those accordingly. But I like, if I'm using Copic already, I don't mind using Copic on the rest. Art Fight was wicked fun this year. So remind us what that is. I remember you did that last year, and that was new to me. Like you compete against other artists or something. Stinky Arts. It's a big art trade, but without obligation. You would absolutely love this. I don't know what he would say exactly, because I always have my guard up around him. But he may have used it as maybe a profile picture of some sort. Just anything squirrel alone. Ooh, look at this. All right, we're gonna share some of this. Hang on. So I got one. Oh, you got a couple. If I at least had your knowledge. FBI, open up! What's up, Sparkles? If I had your knowledge in Clip Studio, I'd feel a lot more comfortable creating. Although I just got a bunch of comic blanks, like a lot, so I'm gonna be working on some of those for a bit. I found a place that had like over 10 DVD blanks. What up, Sparkles? How was Repo? Thank you so much for the raid. Were you playing with Mama Lottie? What were you guys up to? We're about to share off some other arts. We're doing a tribute piece to our great friend Lonkley. And there's Mama Lottie. It was his birthday. Sparkles, happy birthday. I hope you had a wonderful time. What's up, Tadam? I always like saying that name whenever you come in. Tadam. You guys were playing together. You may be familiar with our friend Lonkley, who had the little squirrel mascot and played a ton of games with us. Sadly, he passed away today, so we did a huge tribute stream, sharing clips, stories of different games and moments from multiple streams. So this is kind of like his mascot of him as a squirrel. If you watch some of those clips, trust me, I've been a wreck all day. So yeah, I don't want to bring anybody down for your birthday or anything. Trust me, I do appreciate it. We had a lot of laughs watching all this stuff. Like I was dead. Like if you just listen to the intro before my camera comes on, like right at the start, I was a mess all day. But then watching the clips, he like lifted my attitude. Right? How contagious. No matter how grumpy he was, it was still funny. He had this great personality. Still remember framing him in Among Us and his reactions. Yeah, come on. But then he would be like so lovable and happy about it. It's so funny. We're gonna show off a couple art pieces. Hindi just came in with some art. If you guys want to check out Hindi's art, it was is a phenomenal artist. There's a lot of digital. If I could find my thingy. There it is. Check this out. I guess you were doing Art Attack. Hugs to everybody. Thank you, Sparkles. I appreciate it. I hope you've had a wonderful birthday. Did a few rounds of Repo. Was doing my first play of Visage. Before that, of course, chat was scaring the shit out of me. Oh my god. I have people coming in specifically waiting for a quiet moment just to play what Courtney's loves to play, F Salt. Like, that woke everybody up anytime that happens. So this is all. I love the drink. Whoa. I love the drink. There's a lot of texture going on in there. We got another one over here. For all you dragon Pokemon lady lovers. This is awesome. I love the like shading underneath the wings. See, that kind of stuff I love. I would be doing my sketch lines. A little dragon in the background. That's awesome. Like, you just the smoke, the clouds, really awesome. We got the Infinity Gauntlet. They snapped and they all died. Silvers, thank you for gifting us up a Marmalade. Oh, look at this. Got some fairy love. Is this you? Is this your character? I've seen this before. I feel like that's you. And I think I've seen you do this before. I've seen this character before as well. I think. It looks familiar. Sandy? Yeah. And this, I don't know. I don't recognize who, but I feel like I've seen this character. Or at least you've done them before. I'm not sure. Maybe. Oh, what's up, Silvers? Thank you so much. And this one is hugely different. Like, just a completely different style. Dungeons and Dragons? I may have seen it then. This is wicked. I just like how completely different it was. Like, from this. I don't know, it's just a nice style. Maybe it's the way his face is lit up from the fire. Really cool. And then of course I'm gonna love this one. It's a full illustration. Skeletons at the table, holy moly. No lines. That's what it is. It just looks different. What's Dylan? Who's Dylan? I like pies, but I love Huntress. This Blight Huntress is fucking awesome. Like, that's by far my favorite. I love it. I mean, you know I love Huntress, so I'm biased. Really awesome work. Definitely follow Indy for more awesome work. Thank you for sharing. She posted it in the art channel on Discord if you guys want to go like, comment, tell them how good they are. This is my piece. I'm gonna sign it. I do want to do digital. I want to do more digital, but I got sucked into this comic cover crave. And if you haven't seen the last one, well, we have two here. We've done a few on stream, but two recently. We did. Where's my art? we did the Conquest for Invincible. So that was our first cover that we've done in a while. And then we did this homage to the Hulk 340 by McFarlane for Turtles 300. And the logo at the top is actually foil. So it looks dark there because of how we took the picture, but when you flip it around, it's like super shiny. This one I'm going to work on a little bit more, just on some of the lines around Leo, but I really love the reflection. I think Shredder's reflection is by far my favorite, and the way the bandana goes around and kind of completes his head, I just think that part came out really good. The Black Panther cover, I really want to work on that one again so that I could submit it, because in order to get it graded, it has to be within a year. So technically I could touch it up and say I worked on it this year. But thank you. Yeah, that one was my favorite at that time. Chadwick, I think. Yeah. So good. G Money was here for it. But yeah, I ended up finding a place that's not too far from me that has a warehouse that specializes in blank covers. Covers that were very hard to find. So I got quite a few and then some. I mean, I picked up 8. I got 2 of a couple different covers. I got more DVD, of course, because I want to work on some of those. So some characters coming up for more DVD art. But yeah, I would like to do some more digital stuff. One, I'm nervous. And then 2, I got all those blank covers I want to work on. This piece, I think it's really cute. I wish I had done something sooner. It's a go at your own pace. Well, your art definitely inspires me. I know you have your style and different styles that you do, and definitely look up to that and get inspiration. I've been watching way more art streams this past year to 2 years. Now I'll still watch and lurk my gaming friends, DVD friends and whatnot, even some of the other stuff like what Clone Hero, Guitar Hero. What nerd would do that? But art streams, I've been getting super inspired and motivated by so many of you, because I definitely neglect my art, and I know that. And there's a lot of times I just make an excuse to not do it. And now, yeah, summertime, it's harder to do art. I'm sweating like insane in my room. It's like 80 degrees. So it's hard to do art. And it's also hard to do art when you're like stressed out and whatnot. So Lonkley would 100% approve of this piece. Have you watched some art YouTubers? I have a few, mostly comic book artists. I follow Frank Cho because he does like a full-on beginning to end piece. Like sketch a lot of comic book stuff and a lot of animals, dinosaurs and apes. I follow David Finch. There's a few guys I follow. But then I just followed this one guy. He has like tutorials. I found him on Twitch, but he only plays replays of his YouTube videos, so I followed him on YouTube. There's a few. Used to really help me for inspiration. Now I'm always inspired. Well, I have like 3 or 4 people that are always on. Young Khan is literally always on. I think I have like a 200 and something streak in there. Surprisingly, it hasn't ended. And then I love Waltering. He's on a lot. People that are consistent, it's easy to like throw on, right? Because they're always on. And then it's easy to talk in some of their streams because, like Waltering, we have like the same interests. He draws a lot of the same stuff and inspiration type pieces, retro stuff. Khan just has a billion ideas. See, that's where I'm lacking, is my ideas. What comic is he from, or is this something you made? This right here? Sherlock Holmes. It does a little bit. That's kind of what our friend... So this was our friend that sadly passed away today. Well, now it's yesterday. So we did a tribute piece and stream for him. And if you look at his profile, he had this little squirrel mascot with the fedora, kind of like a detective. But he had a bunch of different ones, a bunch of different squirrels. So yeah, so that's what it's for. Let's see if there's anything else I need to add to it. Yeah, so if you watch any of the beginning of a stream, you'll be able to see a lot of clips that we had of him. We used to play with him a lot. I've known him for 7 years, mainly from DVD. So cute, great coloring. Thank you. We met him on DVD, and then we ended up playing like every other game instead of DVD. We played Among Us and Repo. He bought me a few games just to play together, like Deep Rock Galactic. So he was the reason I played that game for a while. The very unique individual, very loud, very grumpy, but it's understandably so. If you have to go to dialysis 2 to 3 times a week and you're hurting, and it's not fun. But he loved being around us, even if he said he didn't, because he kept coming back. And we love being around him. So we'll definitely miss him. The running joke was that squirrels always forget where they keep their nuts. Lost his way and forget where he kept his stuff. Passionate yelling. Yeah. But see, some of you guys like to play devil's advocate. Whereas I would just like listen, like, okay. I think he and I agreed on most things. I wouldn't argue with him if he said he didn't like Robin Williams. I mean, that's okay. That's fine. Now I need to take that type of mentality when people come in here after a DVD game. No, okay. Because a lot of times I'm like, wait a minute. All right, we're going to get into a conversation, and I need to stop that. Depends on who. What's up, Slink? Slink got gifted a sub. Yeah, we love Lonkley. I was absolutely devastated today to hear the news, and you know, I don't even know how I'm gonna feel tomorrow. Like right now, I feel like my spirits are a bit lifted. A lot of that is because of you and because of the nice clips that we got to see of him today. But it's gonna hurt for a while, and we're gonna be reminded of him by so many things. I mean, just being on Twitch alone. Warhammer, that was another one we played a lot with. I don't remember what else. There's just so many games. I mean, I could go through the list. Hell, he jumped onto StarCraft too. And so did Takao. They would like jump in like, yeah, you playing StarCraft? Let's go. Remember, I was modded in his channel after making too many bad jokes. That was dubbed the Seeing Eye Squirrel to help keep him around the open free roam games easier. Sorry for y'all lot. Thank you, Slink. Yeah, if anybody wants to watch the beginning of stream, we've got like half-hour worth of clips that some of them were just way too funny. And I don't know, he brought a different mentality around. Quite the unique person, that's for sure. We went down in Deep Rock Galactic by default. The call was Penny. Penny, come get me. We played, what did we play, Penny? We played, it was like that Billions game. We played something that was like that. I know I played with Lonkley at that one game. It may have only been 2 players. I think we played with something. We played Star Troopers? I think I played that once. It's funny. My number one complaint, I would complain about things just as much as he would, but he would think I was nuts for some of the things that I complained about, right? Like, everyone thought he was nuts just complaining in general. For me, I complain about epic games, and he's just like, get over it. It's so ridiculous. Half-Life 3 is never coming out. I'll have to think what else. There was quite a few things. Like, I had my own grudges. And he would be like, what? Grumpy old men. This is what happens. They Are Billions was solo. Age of Darkness, I think, was 2 players. Yeah, Starship Troopers we played. You guys were here for Billions, and I think it was you saw me like wallop the completely wrong area, and Lonk was like, just watch, don't say anything. And I think you wanted to tell me. One of y'all was like, should we tell him? No, it's more fun. It was that one mission where they all come from that top area. And I had no idea. I was like, wall on the bottom, coming here. I was like, what? Fucked up. But yeah, we're gonna have to figure out which sound clips we want to use of Lonkley. I do like the We're Professional. That one's cute. $5. I mean, he had a sound clip of me on his stream. Once we get a picture of this, you'll be able to see a lot bigger. But there we go. Under 3 hours. I like it. Still have like an hour and a half. Maybe we can start another piece. I don't know. I like watching the Learning in Billions. Cape of Storms was the mission. Yeah, we had, like, there was a few specific people that would come in here for those types of games. Obviously, Lonkley's group, but we had a few others in here. I think Mr. Ford liked that. There's a few others that would, like, jump in just specifically for those games. Sunder. Definitely remember that. Oh, man. Yeah, this came out pretty good. Let's see. I'll get some pictures in a minute. We'll just chill. 2v8 is back on DVD as well. We probably will be on that tomorrow if anyone wants to play that. That's a part where Survivor actually isn't that bad, even if they're talking. Yeah, you can complain and it's like annoying, but it's a lot more fun. I like it. I wonder if Lonkley would have liked that mode. Let's see. This is our 176th art stream. Unlike some of the streams where they do art every stream, it's still a lot. Alright, let me clean up a little and then I'll get a picture of it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Any more stories, you're free to share. Any clips, completely up to you. And it doesn't have to be just today, it can be forever. We're never gonna stop talking and thinking about Lonkley. Well, we did use our food no senke for the first time, and I really like how they came out. Like a lot of the fur, I would say all of the fur was through that. I normally use the fine liners, black liners, but that has a small brush tip to it. Now I didn't use a full brush, which I have as well, and I need to start using some of those too. But the lines is created. I've been watching
FBI, open up!
What's up, Slid? Watching Anthony Wheeler stream with that, and I'm like, this is one pen that I neglect way too much. I've used the white version, but it's different. Bread! Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Helldivers. How was that? How was your stream? We were doing a tribute stream to a friend that sadly passed away yesterday now. So this is a piece for them. What's up, Goats? What's up, Ted? What are you guys doing? We're just putting some stuff up. I'll get a photo, share it around, and campfire stories. Yeah, out the ads. Oh man. I was just saying we lost a great friend yesterday, and I was doing a tribute piece and stream in honor of them, which is what this is. And I asked how you're doing, how your stream was. Helldivers, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We're gonna put some of this away and then get some photos of it so you can see it a little closer. Let's try these. It is only 82. It feels hotter than that. Alright, we're checking our picks. Just a second. Came out pretty good. We'll share it around. Apparently Instagram only allows you to put like 3 to 5 tags now, which is insane. Posting Instagram. It's the one that takes the longest. Alright, Instagram is available. If you want to like, comment, share. Someone commented on something I had a year ago. That's weird. What's up, Benny? It's been a minute. How you guys doing? We're having a tough time. We had a tribute to our good friend Lonkley, who passed away yesterday. So that's what this piece represents. I don't know if you played with us with him or not. Probably not, because we didn't play a whole lot together. But you had to have been around when he's been in here. Okay, I posted on Instagram, Facebook, we'll do Twitter. Have you seen the trailer for the movie called Wildwood? I heard there was one called Wicker, where I think someone has a husband made of like a wicker basket or something. That's what it kind of reminds me of. We do have a movie to watch tomorrow, or a trailer to watch tomorrow for another sponsorship. We actually missed one for Green Lantern. Like, it went like that within like 20 minutes of me clicking it or seeing it. But we have another one. I don't know what it is yet, so it could be cool. We'll check it out tomorrow. Thank you, Femi. Caroline? Oh. Wicker. Yeah, I saw a picture of it. I was like, what is this? What is this? Alright, Twitter is up. Looks so good, just got home. Thank you, Carnival. Yeah, we got like 45 minutes. We'll just chill. My heart is heavy, as are many of yours, I know. Thank you, Barney. Ah, so quiet.
Yeah, I'm trying not to get emotional.
Everything good? Yeah. I don't know if you're aware of everything that's going on. I posted in Cuddle Corner basically what the stream was all about. Yeah, I figure you may not have known what was going on. Because you missed the beginning of stream where we were sharing a bunch of clips and moments everyone had shared. I'm happy with how this turned out. I don't think I ever interacted with them. Schedule never lined up. We probably played Repo at least once. Maybe. Maybe not. It would have been funny having you guys share your opinions together. Alright, let's see. I mean, we could either get off 30 minutes early. I don't feel like jumping on a game. Drawing's all messed up. Pikachu is yellow, not brown. I'll fix it. Thank you, R-Type. You played with Lonkley, though, right? I think you played with us. Maybe not. I don't know. Because you would play DVD with me. He wouldn't play that anymore. Sand Shrew. Shrew you. Yeah, we'll wait till this song is over. I'll end my recording, then we'll do a Killer Puzzle Daily and maybe go raid. Got a little plush of the same kind of squirrel? Really? Keep thinking about the Chippendales MMORPG song while looking at this. Is it from that movie? The one I want to watch? I haven't watched yet. I already heard a couple spoilers. Him Chucky? Oh, Chonky. I was like, Chucky. Was the internet made back in the early 2000s when dial-up was still a thing? Oh, then I probably heard it.
So many of those things are like easily stored away because there's so many of them. All right. Well, and that. So yeah, I guess that wasn't bad. I don't know how long the art piece was like 3 hours, maybe less. Thank you guys for hanging out through that. What is this? Why have my turtles drawing? All right, yeah, let's go through our Killer Puzzle Daily, and then we'll just get off like 30 minutes early. It's been hard to put two thoughts together today. Like, just hearing the news. It was so, I don't know, heartbreaking. I guess unexpected, even though, like, someone sent me something. Is that you, R-Type? It is. What did you get me? Vampire Hunters. You have to try this. It's better than I expected. What is Vampire Hunters? I haven't even heard of this. R-Type, you are way too kind. And of course, Helldivers 2 is the first thing that shows up here. Vampire. I already forgot what it's called. I'm telling you, like, my mind is just not working today. Hunters. Why couldn't I think of that? It's been a day. Oh, there's Vampire Hunter as well. Alright, Vampire Hunters. Choose your hunter. That's like a first person. Stack 14 weapons. What the Make awesome build. Okay, so it looks kind of like a roguelite, but it's first person with like 14 weapons. What the hell? People are getting jiggy with it. This looks wild. Then you got some Power Rangers. Oh yeah, this looks wild. Think first person Vampire Survivors. What's up, Gab? Did you see the drawing? I posted it. Are you coming by this weekend? Thank you, R-Type. I appreciate it. I know you've gotten me quite a few games that I have yet to play. Other people in chat have gotten me games I have yet to play. I promise. I will start to do some. It's not that I neglect any of them. I just, the games that we mainly play, Dead by Daylight, are so frequently updated with events now that I'm on top of now. And now being part of the creator program, I'm playing it even more. But I'll try and find time for a lot of these games. Thank you for tonight. Thank you for being here. You know, you're a huge part of Lonkley, and you know, if you ever want to hang out or talk or anything, whether it helps you or us, like you're always welcome. I don't know. We were like ready to get some plane tickets just to see him in the hospital. So he meant a lot to us. So you mean a lot to us as well. But you're always welcome to hang out. Come by if you ever want to give us your Lonkley impressions, that would be appreciated as well, or just any memories. But I appreciate you being here. Yeah, we're gonna end a little bit early. Don't Starve Together had an update. Have to figure out all the games that we actually played. All right, Killer Puzzle Daily. Yeah, I'm sure I have way more clips. They're just named something else, right? Not all of them have everybody's name, but those are some of the best ones I remember. So I'll highlight this as well. I'll put a marker. I'll be there Saturday. Okay. This looks obnoxious. I think we're doing the right thing. Oh, first try. This looked like it was going to be super obnoxious. Professional. Oh man. Okay, yeah. Today was one heck of a day. Thank you guys for being here, showing support, even just for me to do this kind of on my own on the stream. Wasn't really easy to start, so you guys definitely helped me out, gave me some not just positivity and motivation, but just I don't know, just this energy that I needed. And once we started sharing the clips, my mood changed like instantly. I was a lot of smiles and a lot of what you guys shared. It definitely helped, so thank you guys. We're gonna go find someone to raid. We'll be on tomorrow, same time, probably on Dead by Daylight 2v8. We'll check that out. Whether Killer Survivor, I like Survivor on there. It's pretty fun. All right, we actually don't have a lot of people on tonight. This happens. I don't know if we have to wait the 30 minutes or not. Thanks for the stream. I'm sure it was difficult to start the stream, and I hope you're doing okay. Thank you, G. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, no one wants to lose a friend, and I mean, even if it's like expected, it's still super stunning and heart-wrenching, you know, especially as someone that was around as much as he was and impacting as much as he was. You know, he was always giving advice, and he was always there to listen to, you know, whatever issues I was going through with my mom, and he would offer just to come around and just unload. So not having that with him is definitely it's gonna feel this hole for sure. And I've lost somebody like that many years ago, back in the MySpace days. Someone that was just like super positive and just always, well, I know that's a little different than Lonkley, but always there to believe in me and was willing to listen to whatever I was going through. And not having that specific person, it really stings, even to this day. All right. There's not a ton of people on. We've got Species Unknown. I don't even know what that is. Final Fantasy 13. We got DVD, of course. Take it easy. Won't forget anytime soon. No, of course not. Well, we talk about him even when he's not in here. So it'll happen a lot. And if Ree comes around and whatnot, just all the more reason to bring up some fond memories or create some new ones. ASMR, there's not really any art streams. You know what? Let me go check out some new art stuff. We haven't checked out anybody new, just because we're off a little early-ish. We'll see if anybody's doing some art. Whoa, that is great. Oh, you know what? There was somebody I wanted to check out. I think they're followers only, though. Oh, they're not even on. This is really cool. Man, all these digital artists, they're so amazing. I have no idea how they do all these crazy textures and stuff. I need to watch more. And I'll watch them and still just watch Khan do his thing and always at a loss. Let's see, is anyone doing traditional? Traditional is a lost art. There's one, oh, there's two streamers. Let's see. This person has a ton of people in there. Oh my god, like super ultra realistic. Stream from the phone, this person. I can't see, their hand is in the way. Looks like they're drawing some type of cute animals. Oh, and spoopy stuff, like Pokemon type of art. Let's go see their Instagram. Oh yeah, this art is awesome. All right, we're gonna go here. It looks like all traditional. They may have some digital stuff in here, I don't know, but check this out. This person's name is Cozy Burb. That's easy to remember. Not showing. Okay. Guess we have to put it in this other in here. Damn it. Nothing's working. Sorry, give me a minute. It's because we were sharing the stream from a different window. Here we go. This is some of their work, and it looks really cool. I think this is like acrylic marker. I think that's an altar, a card altar, or it could just be a card they create on their own. Really cool. Like this, like the detail in the simplicity, I really like that. Have a good night. Thank you, Kaz. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here and sharing some positivity. Look at this. This is beautiful. Yeah, we'll go meet a new artist. Just because we did art and we don't see any art. Really cool. They do a lot of birds. I know Paige will probably like them. This is what they're working on now. They've been on 3 hours. They do have a ton of people over there. Normally I would raid smaller people, but like I said, there was only 2, I think, traditional artists that I saw right off bat, and the other person had way even more. Yeah, it looks like they're doing an altar right now. So let's go meet somebody new. I will go follow them. It's completely up to you if you want to. Yeah, if it's an altar, that was really cool.
How to do this.
I've been thinking about doing some.
Yeah,
I'm
so
too
I've
nervous.
been
I'm
kinda
too nervous.
using this
But
as
they're
a basis
using
for
like
the head,
acrylic
but I feel
markers or
like-
Posca here, so that's probably what I need to do, and I need to break out my
Yes, it's from all those
my
FBI, open up!
cat. Oh my god!
It's probably from the
Kaz is coming in with a raid, and we're gonna go raid. Hang on, let me give you a shouty.
Oh yeah, of course. I only just read the second half of your message about the DM. I could
Kaz.
100%.
Thank you. I love you, buddy.
I only read half of
It's gonna be a raid within a raid.
Yeah, I'll try and do it so it's like.
I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for being here as well. I know we've played and shared some memories with Lonkley, so I know that he would have appreciated you being here as well. But yeah, we're gonna go raid some new art stream. Really awesome artists. I love their style. So come check them out with me tomorrow. DVD. All right. I'll be in the Discord chilling for a little bit, and then yeah. All right. Peace and love. I love you guys. Bye. This is where we're going.
Have a good alert, Cullen. Fret Designs, welcome in. Oh my gosh, we've got so much raid love today. Hello, everyone. Oh, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. Only just looking at your profile, I can tell you do amazing art. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Fret Designs. How are you all going today? Hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. We are just starting work on our newest Pokemon card. We're doing a Mimikyu. We do have some previous examples. We've done these ones so far. At the moment we've been raising money for charity. Saw an alt you had on Instagram. Oh heck yes, you saw these, nice. But yeah, I've been making these for donations for charity. So we're raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation at the moment. And we've got a whole bunch of fun Pokemon cards on the go. I've been wanting to try this for so long. And this is like my first time dabbling in drawing on Pokemon cards. And I've been having so much fun with it. It's been so good. And yeah, we've been also just like smashing our charity goals, which is great. But we're basically, yeah, raising money for sick kids in the hospital to grant wishes to them. Want to do some on Magic the Gathering, but nervous? You should totally do it. Like, just do it on like a cheap one to start with to get used to it. But thanks for the follow. I'd love to see what sort of stuff you're up to. Oh my gosh, do you have like a little kind of sneak peek at what you were working on stream today? Optimus, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How are you going? But yeah, I've wanted to try dabbling in doing the full card artworks. You know how you like. Don't mind this is a fake card. But you know how people like turn this artwork into like a full artwork? I've been wanting to try that. I started one months ago and then I bought Tomodachi Life and then a whole bunch of other things happened and then I just didn't actually finish it. Oh, a tribute to a friend that passed yesterday. I'm so sorry, but that sounds so lovely. Can link IG if you want. 100%. Yes, I'd love to see that. Do it now, Black Lotus, and cause mayhem. No, not the mayhem. Let me look. Oh, that's so sweet. You don't mind if I share it on stream? Love that little guy. Oh, use Copic. Oh, I've never tried using Copics before. There we go. Oh, he's so sweet. I think that's such a lovely way to like remember someone by as well. Yeah, I've never been like brave enough to dabble in the Copic. I think for the longest time, like the price point made me nervous. But yeah, I've recently started dabbling in acrylic paint markers. But yeah, for the longest time I was kind of stuck on doing digital art, and I was kind of feeling really fed up with it, and just feeling really stuck and lost with art. And I have just been out of touch with art for like years now. But getting back into more physical mediums has felt really, really nice, and has like brought back my creativity again, which has been really lovely. Blend really well. I got some acrylic markers to try as well. Nice. I got these because it was like $80 for 80 markers, like Australian dollars. Yeah, I got these ones and they've been pretty decent so far. I know there's so many different brands and I've been eyeing off some other brands, but for now these ones are pretty good and they come like in a little handy carry case. Although the case has a few cracks in it, which is a shame. I like tried to tape one crack up and then there's another crack down here. But yeah, it's held up even though it's got those cracks. It still holds up pretty well. But yeah, they're pretty nice color selection. I do wish it had a few more oranges, but that's okay. Yeah, I've been looking at a few different ones. I've been looking at Art X and yeah, the Hoo-Hoo. I was eyeing those ones off as well. Glad we found you. Glad too. It's lovely to see you.
All right, guys.
Need to
Have fun over there. I love you guys.
I'm very new to doing a lot of art.